Good morning, everyone. I hope you're having a lovely day. I'm having a day. We're ignoring that, and we're just gonna go wibble over here, like you do. Oh, right. Right on. Might as well get her going from the start, because you never know. It could not be terrible. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wow 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 wow. Hey Touchgrass, how you doing? Realized my mistake yesterday was that I didn't give myself a chance to calm down. I just kept running, and I really should have just given myself a few seconds to take a breather. There's a treasure chest in there. I mean, that's okay. As long as you had fun. Oh, welcome back!
Got him!
Nice. Ba-da-ba-da. I'm like, is that ambrosia? It sure as shit is ambrosia. What? Meowdy, Evan. Hey, Luby. How you doing? Spicy over there and scared. Barneys are going off the rails. Has anyone redeemed the 2 million dem bits? Yes, I one person did, and I was just like, you do realize that that's supposed to be incredibly emotionally sad for you, like that it doesn't give you anything. And they're like, no, it's fine, I win. I'm like, that's fair, you do win. Bomba. Yeah, there's lots of different ways to get extra points. Like, being subbed gives you more points. The type of sub you have also can give you more points. And me suddenly cottoning on that I have a fucking drill wand and I don't actually need. Back. Oh, well. I came up here to turn this into freaking normal water. Game be like, how about we just explode it instead? Sound great? Sounds great. Cool. Oh, for fuck's sake! I mean, you're trying to put a wand somewhere where it can't be grabbed by something random. Vegetables. Not. Oh, it's meat. Well, shit. Guess I die. That's what we call hubris. It is, it is. Oh, son of a bitch. Ooh. Levitatium? Yeah. Not exactly sure what happened there. That was a little weird. Still stuck on Phantom. Have you gotten Phantom to the second phase? Says Nyx. Second phase being the falling out of the sky, falling out of the sky, falling out of the sky thing. Because there is a trick to the end of the battle. Yep. Highland key. Nothing to do with the price of salt. You're having trouble beating Phantom. Nyx had exactly the same problem. Have you gotten Phantom to the second phase? That's the important question to answer. Okay. And have you consistently beat Phantom's face in and gotten at least maybe 2, if not 3 of those phases before dying? Like where they're going over and over again. So the answer is yes, you've actually beaten her. You just aren't aware that how to end the fight. So the fight ends, as it turns out, by when she does she does like a forward dash, and usually there's a parry that, like, if you attack her, she'll parry you and do a shit ton of damage. You need to take the risk of that parry happening after she's done some of the smashies from the sky. You just test it once to see whether or not it's the end of the fight. You actually let her come running at you, and you go, bah! And you'll get locked into a short cutscene, and you will win. It's a bit stupid because everybody who I know has played Phantom did one of two things. They either found Phantom so goddamn easy that they weren't even worried about the fucking parries, or they learned to dodge the entire situation of, I'm not gonna let that bitch get a parry, seems like a bad idea. And then they couldn't get the fight to end, and they didn't know why. That's why. Because the fight actually ends with that parry action, and you have to trigger it by letting her take a swing at your face. Why don't they tell us? They just assumed, I guess, that everybody would eventually try everything. Nyx didn't end up having to look it up, but was getting so frustrated after doing the bounce dodges for, like, at least 10 minutes. That battle was one of the longest I think she ever fought. Like, not amount of tries, though it's fairly close, because I know that Carmelita took a lot of tries. I know Lost Lace took a lot of tries. But yeah, that particular one was incredibly frustrating because of it necessarily has to end with a parry action. And they do not let you know. They just assume that eventually you'll try and attack her head on in frustration, I assume. And then you get the parry moment, and that's how the fight ends. Are you having a good day? I've been sleeping for most of today. It's just a thing. I'm trying to recover from, you know, the horror of the monthly blood loss. Not my favorite. Should you make a sky island? Oh, on Terraria? Nyx was having lots of fun with that. Hey, big ones. Not the biggest ones, but big ones nonetheless. One more kick. As a note, if you kick a shiny orb more than 3 times, each time has an increasing chance of the shiny orb exploding and killing you. Well, unless you got a lot of health. It may not, or I mean, if you're immune to explosions, it's also not a problem, but they are beefing. Good old-fashioned beef going on down there. Celerantium, whiskey. Yeah, there was actually a time when we did a multi, like everybody in the system has to play Terraria challenge at one point, which was super fun. Nyx came up with a whole bunch of challenges for Terraria runs, and then we all did one. Hello, Jake Fox. What do we got? What do we got? Anything else? I don't feel like we don't got anything else. Hoping for some hearts or something. How have I been? Asleep, unconscious, suffering. But you know, recovering. On a certain level, that means you know it still works. On another level, I wish it'd stop. Oh, hey, Sam Goldeneye, how you doing? Grabbing some little gold nibblies here and there. Taco Casa? I guess that's just a taco place, I guess. Well, that did not work the way I wanted it to. Thanks, game. I mean, that can be good too. But yeah, when mixing clays, always do test runs. Blues are often quite strong because blue dyes are cheap. A badass, I assume is what you mean by BAS. Hey, nice gorillas. What's up, Jane Doe? Oh, bye. Bye. Yeah, let's not use that word, please. Oh, bastard? Bastard's fine. The word that Google is trying to imply is just you typing the word late is, yeah. Hey, Isaac, how you doing? Google automatically translates things, and it doesn't recognize the inappropriate word you used, and translated it instead, because in certain languages, that word means late, as in being late for something. That's probably fine. That's good enough. I mean, it's just a joke. But I can understand why it would be annoying to be asked it every single time. I don't think anybody means it seriously, and if they fucking do, then they're the ones who are... like, to me, that's just... Australian. Well, okay, sure, alright, okay, I can deal with that, that's fine, I suppose. I can do that. Who is that? It is a, oh, what are they called? Luxray? Luxray. That looks suspiciously wormy. It does look very worm-flavored. I'm just saying. Feeling a little like there might be some worms up in here. I didn't see the sign say it was roomy in here, so I'm gonna say there's probably more than one worm running around. Oh, it may just be roomy. Usually don't get... Oh, never mind, there are worms. No, you don't. Come here, fucker. God damn it. You little fuck. Yes, okay. So, I'm going to get banned if I say the fucking word. But you separated a word, bastard, into two parts. The word bastard is fine. The last four letters of that word are inappropriate. Don't use them in my chat. Do you understand? I've made it as clear as possible at this point. That's the reason that got banned. That's the reason why that post got deleted. It's inappropriate. Don't use it in my chat. It's meant to be incredibly ableist towards people, especially people like myself, who have dealt with it for years because we're autistic. It's just uncool. So please do not use that word in my chat. Thank you. Why is there oil in this? sir in this case, yes. Like, where did the oil come from? The oil came actually from me, because I bleed oil now, and he bit me. Stupid worm. Anyways. No, I'm frustrated with the fact that YouTube guidelines prevent me from explaining by just saying words. That was irritation with the fact that I was like, wait a second, I cannot say that out loud. How the fuck am I supposed to say it out? Am I supposed to explain it to a bunch of people who just don't seem to know that that's an appropriate word? Without the immediate response being, what? This word? This word? Is this the word? Can we say this word? Is this the word you're talking about? Can I talk about this word some more? And it's like, because that's happened before. Oh my god. I'm not saying you guys would do that. I'm just saying, sometimes when I try and tell somebody, don't say a specific word, when I myself am not allowed to say it on stream, they just start guessing words. So, if I don't sound slightly cranky about it, for some reason, it just encourages people to play the guessing game. And I'm like, please don't play the guessing game, or I will have to ban you. Please don't do that. Oh my god, how do I explain this? So, it's mostly just frustrating for me because to keep the word out the chat, because it fucking should be banned, but somehow YouTube has decided to let that one slide, of all the fucking things. People can't even say the word "but" in my chat, but they can say, they can use ableist slurs, hooray. So, seriously, I want to let you know, okay. What's up? Yep, the 2T butt. I think it's fine, but there's other examples of words that I'd like. That's just anatomy. Or hell, that's just YouTube making a double entendre out of something that nobody fucking says anymore. Oh shit, son! Well, that was a wand. That was surely a wand. He turned everybody into fucking paste! That was truly some kind of wand. Wow. You're autistic and have ADHD? Oh, I'm also autistic and have ADHD. Twinsies. Oh, hello, sir. You dead? I think he just nuked himself. That's always people's response. Like, bruh, I let you know about something, because it got said it didn't need to be. And then people are like, okay, I'll never talk again! And I'm like, that's not the point. The point is to make the bits that you do say be okay from a chat so I don't get in trouble. Because, like, part of signing up to be a streamer is also the responsibility of making sure your chat isn't doing things that are against the TOS either. Because that could be seen as encouraging your chatters to break the TOS. It's not about making people be quiet. It's about letting you know what the rules are. That's not personal insults or saying, you can never talk in my chat for the mistake you have made! Because that's not the point! The point is to make chatting happen without any problems. I don't understand why that's everybody's goddamn response. I'm just never talking, because clearly I can't do anything right. Like, you've been talking in chat for how long and it isn't even a problem? Like, I'm not holding it against you. I'm just letting you know. I'm not fond of the word myself, because, gee gods, the amount of times it's been used against me. You're being extremely vulnerable when you're saying, well, hopefully, how do I say this? Hopefully you get to a point where it isn't a matter of feeling extremely vulnerable when you're saying that about yourself, because it's nothing to be ashamed of. It's just a truth. And it's an okay truth to have. But I understand that there's stigma, and that some of that stigma is just straight up from yourself, right? Like, I get that. I hear that. But I want to let you know that I'm not judging. Well, I sure as shit don't remember them, so don't worry about it. If you ain't been permanently banned, it's literally not a problem. I permanently ban people whom I never want to have talk again. So if you ain't been permanently banned, it's all good. In fact, I'm pretty sure... Oh, I might be remembering someone else. I think you were actually accidentally banned when somebody wanted to ban somebody else entirely. And there was a misclick that happened. So, like, at least remove one more of those instances from your worry zone. Because sometimes a bitch can't ape. Well, you are also dealing with someone who has, how do we say, horrific amnesia and does not remember anything ever. So not only is it not a problem, I will never remember that it could have been a problem. Like, it's like, your list of worries can be lowered by several points here, because, yeah, it's not an issue. If I don't fucking remember it, then it's like it's gone. What's that? Oh, my cool wand of zap-a 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 zap. It's not much. It surely isn't much, but, you know. It's doing a thing, at the very least. Oh, were you here when I was explaining why people are not really big fans of... Huh? I don't know what you're trying to get at. I literally remembered that... What? Are you talking to me, Sam Goldeneye? The person who I actually did manage to fish out a memory that you actually got falsely banned at one point? What? Anyways, hi, fish boy. That's confusing. You know. Nope, not a fucking bit. But you may have been trying to say something, and I was getting confused by Sam. I have no idea what's going on anymore. I'm like reading back going... Big Fox was talking about stuff, and then a job application came up, but I'm not sure where from. And then I was thinking about that, and then all of a sudden... Oh, I understood that that's what they said. I strongly don't believe it's true, but that's because I'm a very suspicious bitch. Like, I think I may have missaid something which led them to believe that I had forgotten them somehow, but yeah. Oops. Sorry. I just cleaned that up a little bit. That shit was always like that! It's not my fault, Steve! Speaking of, fill up your water. Yay. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but then all of a sudden it was like, you know, I guess I just wouldn't expect you to remember me, yeah, or something like that. And I'm like, but I did remember you, didn't I? Did I not say the part out loud where I was talking about the fact that I'm pretty sure you got falsely accused at some point? Or no, I misclicked. Somebody else was like being awful in the chat, and I accidentally banned you because when the chat moves really fast, it can be really hard to click on the right person. Which, you know, YouTube should improve significantly. Like, they need to actually have a confirmation that says the name of the person that you're trying to ban. As a for instance, like, are you sure you want to ban Sam Goldeneye instead of ban user? And it's like, well, yeah, obviously we're gonna ban that one. And then all of a sudden you're like, wait a second. Why did this person get banned and not the other damn person who's terrible and, like, was being evil in chat? Oh, shit. Well, if you want to fight the fucking egg thinger, you go fucking nuts. Dick. But, like, why would you be talking about chatting in chat and me not remember, like, somebody not remembering things if you weren't actually talking about this chat? Because I'm constantly not remembering things. And who would you be talking to if you're talking about chatting in a chat? Like, why would you be voice recording that? And why would that be being said in real life? And then what does not a thing, not a cotton picking thing have to do with anything? Ah, fuck! Sir? Why? Does the cat have black fur right now? What? What do you mean black? What? What black cat? There's no fucking black cat at all. That's a really mean thing to say to a cosplayer who's just hanging around. Oh, okay. The person who is Cat is not a cat. His name is Cat. He looks relatively human, if we were to draw a picture of him. Yeah, sorry, I had no idea what you meant. I'm going crazy. I'm literally going crazy. Because I'm like, what cat? Was there a cat? Should I have seen a cat? Is there a cat in NOITA? Wait, in what way are we talking about cats? Where did the cat come from? You wonder why I did not jump up there? I'm trying to avoid having a boss come out and kick my ass. Denbai, I'm talking about the heaven thing, though I probably talked about it weirdly. To clarify a thought, were we to call you a guy? Yeah. But it seems that only applied to the headmate. Okay, so when you say you, and you're just talking about me, William, yeah, a guy, please. And if you're talking about all of us, you can call us as a group and use they, them if it's about all of us. And if it's Nyx or somebody else who has the tatas out, then she, her. There is no singular use-all case where it applies to all of us all of the time, unfortunately. But at the same time, if someone's gonna come in and be an insensitive jerk because they just hear a girl's voice and they're just gonna be like, well, I sound like a girl, so I'm gonna call you a girl. Like, I'm not gonna get super fried about that. Like, it's not gonna destroy me. Because to be fair, they be people who do that are the people who chase me out of bathrooms because they think that I look too much like a guy to be in the bathroom. No HRT or anything, much to my great dismay. And that might not sound right because we're like, well, if you're a trans guy, shouldn't you want that? Yeah, well, I have a complicated relationship with gender. A lot of it tying into the concept of apparently looking so much like a man, boy, whatever, growing up that people used to attack me in bathrooms because they literally thought that I, at, you know, the age of 6, was not a girl. Which, you know, being raised in an incredibly oppressive right-wing religious flavored ball of nonsense. Yep, that's the quote-unquote lava lake. Right now, however, I am heading over to... I better be hydrating or else. Or else what, huh? Or else what? What? Actually, I better be hydrating, because I do... or else! Abject dehydration. So, hi, Bam Bam Boo. I am derping a little. I am very anemic right now, so I'm very also lightheaded and dizzy, so don't expect the best of me, but I am gonna put forward effort in order to make things happen here in NOITA. We're hoping. Not expecting much, but hoping that everything doesn't go straight to hell. When do I start stream? Depends. Sometimes as late as midnight or 1. You're talking about specifically today. I started it about an hour ago. Well, sometimes as early as 10, which is when it's supposed to start, but, you know, sometimes when I'm not feeling well, it doesn't get going right away. Sometimes I sleep in. One of these disability things where there's lots of time set aside for the stream, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's all gonna get used. You're expecting me to speedrun the game in 10 seconds. Well, the easiest way to do that would be just for have me to just jump in a pool of lava and game over. That'd be finishing the game in about that fast. Which, as a note, would not even be the fastest speedrun of death in this game, because there is actually a speedrun of self-annihilation in NOITA. That there is a legitimate speedrun category of self-annihilation, which I think is hilarious. Fucking Lumi drill. I need the Lumi drill to go through the heckin' general question? I don't know. General question you're talking about. I miss my flower. You know what? Of all the people who should stop talking, it's probably me. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I don't know what I'm thinking anymore. I don't know what's happening anymore. Anyways. Every time I see your name, Bam Bam Boo, I always think of the Japanese McDonald's, the Japanese McDonald's commercials from a, well, that's actually been quite a few years ago now, where it's an which was just like the weirdest goddamn fucking commercials. Is that Jax? Nope, this is just the NOITA main character. Some people refer to it as Mina, but that's just Finnish for, like, me, I think? Like me, myself, and I. But since Mina is a name in English, that's generally why the character is called Mina. No, I can understand. It does look a little like that. I assume you mean the character from Digital Circus, maybe? I assume that's what you're talking about. Now, what I'm doing is I'm going fishing. I'm looking for something. I'm trying to find a very specific item, and I'm going on a digging for it, like digging for treasure. So you saw how I drank some potion, and now all of a sudden I can see through the goddamn walls? That's worm blood. Which is the reason why if I find a worm, I try and kill the worm and try and turn it into mush. Because then... Okay. Am I trying to find the shimmer in Terraria? Well, the being is this isn't Terraria and it's NOITA. Nope. Definitely not trying to find anything in Terraria. What I am trying to find is hearts. Specifically, there is a heart that's in here somewhere that will let me heal myself. I'm trying to find the entrance to it. Well, there was a healing thing, but it was being protected. My opinion on chocolate milk is, tastes good. I like it. Yeah, that's about it. It's good in a nice cap. Chocolate milk makes everything better.
Flower_does_stuff subscribed to the channel.
Acid is a terrible start. Boy, oh boy. Not being terrifically forthcoming. I might be being picky, but that's my prerogative. Alright. What should you draw? Draw a cupcake. On one of them fancy ones. And draw a little T-Rex that's gonna eat the cupcake. Oh, there's definitely 2 spells there that I'd like. Yeah. Fucker. That little fuck! You knew it was distracted, that asshole! Motherfucker! Bastard! It was like, ah, that bitch, he's looking, ah! Freaking shot me. I have, but not for a very long time, because that ruins the water bottle, and then you can't keep stuff in it. Like, fresh wise, I mean. This isn't going to be too bad for parallel worlds if we actually get a god run going. Well, I mean, I'm big on reduce, reuse, recycle personally. So if it can be reused, I try to reuse it until it cannot be reused. All of my water bottles currently are old Powerade bottles. And they go bye-bye if they go moldy. That's when we draw the line. I think that's invisibilium, but it might be teleportation. It looks like invisibilium. Or maybe freezing liquid. No, it's invisibilium. Ah, fuck. Sorry. Sorry. Hey Andrew, hi. Got your area for birthday. Cool. Do I have a partner? I do. Yep. it's another invisibility potion. God damn it. You hoping for unstable teleportatium? Yep. It does make you go invisible, but if I stained, so I have a little bit of water on my cloak right now, and I have a lot of water on my cloak. The invisibilium doesn't work. So it's kind of a pain in my ass. It is useful for some alchemical reactions, which is why I'm kind of hanging on to it, at least right now, but yeah. It is, by and large, mostly useless. Generally, you're looking for teleportatium or ambrosia, which I did get. And theoretically, some of the polymorphines can be useful. In particular, getting rid of them can be useful. So having them makes it easier for them to get rid of them. They're just rubbing my eye. It fell in my eye. Ah. I can't play like this. And then I touch my glasses. I'm a genius. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Anyways. Wait. What shall we do? What shall we do? Stir the water so it isn't poison anymore. I kinda wish those guys weren't immune to to fire and explosions, because if they weren't, they'd be dead so frequently. Yeah. I'm just gonna go. I think I'm just gonna go. Not me somehow touching the tiniest crumb-ass puddle and... Oh, motherfucker, that... Technically, those can't hurt you unless they fly right on top of you, but still, that was a bit unnerving. Anyways, let's heal up. We did get a couple hearts, which was nice. Rocks. fucker! God, I hate him. Okay, I just needed to borrow some money! You didn't have to be like that! Nobody asked you to, you fucking jackass! Stupid Steve. You want to drink the poison water pool, you're gonna need something that will make you not immediately vomit, because that's usually what happens, is the insta-vomit. And that's what happens when I don't actually kill Steve with the first kick. Fuck you, Steve. Fuck you, NOITA. Sometimes you can kill him in one kick, and sometimes, even though you're pretty sure everything's lined up perfectly and you kick it perfectly, you still end up not kicking it good enough. Give me something with immunities off the bat, you piece of shit, because things like greed are nice later. Less good is getting all those. Damn, it's not even worth it. Okay. Like, there's perks I would take if I were just trying to get to Colmy, but because because I'm trying to get back on a god run, I prefer immunities at least to start if I can get away with them. It's been a hot second since I've gotten chunk of soil. As a note, yes, you can use it to kill yourself. I just... fucking things. Fucking chunk of soil? Really? Really? It actually has a warning on it, just so people know that it's a terrible goddamn thing to use as though it's not gonna hurt you any. Ooh, broken wand, hell yeah. One thing about broken wand is, there's actually a place to repair them. You can throw them and they do a little bit of damage, but that's not what they're for. You're supposed to take them to a special place and then repair them. Alchemic precursor is not going to be easy to get. Lively concoction is possible. I can find a stash of gunpowder. There's some chilly water. Why, hello there. Oh, we have to unhydrate? Okay, I will unhydrate immediately. Nobody look, I'm definitely drinking some water. Well, that's one way of dealing with the problem. Hey, rude, rude. Can you fuck off entirely? Jeez, man. Ugh.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
There, I'd need to find Flamuxium before even pondering. Right, this is a blood potion. that worked. Yep. I mean, I know it's not a very good wand, but it's still annoying. Someone's got a wand over here. What the fuck? It's a good way to end up hitting yourself with the, fire from the broken wand, because it just kind of spins in circles, and it's really only something where, like, if I wanted to hit, say, like, there's a guy down here, and I can't get him to walk over here for whatever reason, I can, like, throw the broken wand down there, and then run over here and hide, and it might not hit me. That's like, what you might want to use it for damage, but really, it's inconsistent and, more dangerous than it's worth. Fucking Nick, so I don't have to deal with this stupid toxic shit. God damn it. Okay, so that's some teleportatium. How do I deal with that? Well, remember, the most important resource in this game is your own health. So... on a given level, go nuts, but on another level, don't blame me when that all goes completely south for you. Yay. Aww. That's really cute. I like your T-Rex gurring at the cupcake. It is adorables. I'm like jumping into this frickin' flammable gas like it isn't gonna frickin' 1, suffocate me, which it totally can, or 2, frickin' make my day bad. By making me be on fire. There's a wand! Acid be like, yeah, there's holes in the floor. As a note, you can't actually make any use of them, but they are there. Well, I could easily make unstable polymorphine if I had some flumoxium, but I don't. Is the wand broken? No, it would have a different color. If it's shiny white, it's a normal-ass wand. If it has pink sparkles and it looks like a dildo, then it's, Ah! You little shitfuck! God damn, I thought I could land there. Don't feel like that. God. Wow. You piece of shit. I really don't know what the point of this was. Why did I bother getting it? Is there a point? Should I even have it? Why did I take it? I don't know! Lame it's not broken? Well, I'm only gonna carry one broken one with me. Let me check something here. Yeah, I can't do any of that until later, so let's just say fuck it. Brimstone's gonna do me a lot more good than a teeny tiny particle of fucking the other shit. You remember this game? Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Ooh. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Wait, what? Needed. I guess that's okay. At least some of them. Better than none. I should get more broken ones? I mean, you saw how far I got with the last one, right? If I find one, I find one. If I don't, I don't. It is a nice little bonus, but it's definitely not required for a successful run. It's just nice to find one before you go to the place where you repair them and make a nice wand. Boy, oh boy, I do love these fucking... Oh, for fuck's sake! Still can't get in. There we go. Awesome. That feels personal. Because I would have been able to use one piece of TNT to get in there. Besides, if you like broken ones, you'll like chaos dice so much more than broken ones. Everybody loves chaos dice. Nice pheromone potion. Good night, you gonna go doom scroll? Why you doom scrolling? No doom scroll. Enjoy your doom scrolling. You like the dopamine? I'm in a glass case of emotion. Hey, bomb wand. Don't hate that. Don't hate that.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Yeah, run, flee, run before me, run, go away. Actually, I'm doing the Spider-Man hand symbol. Thank you. Also, I love you in sign language. But even if it were the devil horns, it's better than being a judgmental bitch. Fun fact, the hand symbol that I'm doing while my pink tuber is emoting is actually meant to be the Spider-Man Spidey thing because I am in part a fictive of Peter Parker. In part. It's kind of just a throwback to that. And the first person to notice, of course, is a judgmental bitch, but you know, like you do. Drink your water, you ran out of Dembits. I guess I can drink some water without having the Dembits remind me. You have a good sleep, Touchgrass. Ah, spicy! Ah, by fire! Ah, fire! And Really, bud? Wow. But you don't scroll to sleep, and then you don't scroll when you wake up, and then you don't scroll some more because, you know, what else are you gonna do? You know, I saw the most fucked up thing ever earlier today. And it just popped back into my head when it came to the doom scrolling. Where there's some viral video on TikTok where there's some chick who's like 20 years old who doesn't know how to jump. She's never done it before. She's never jumped straight up into the air and back down. And it's not that she's chonky. She's just never done it. And I want to believe that it was for the memes. Like, they just, wow, it's fun to pretend that. But then, like, the person who was presenting, reacting to the video was a doctor who is a podiatrist. And she's like, yeah, actually, yeah, this is not totally uncommon. Like, people are not learning how to jump anymore. Like, people are not learning how to sprint anymore. They're learning sports, but sports is running. It's not sprinting. It's not jumping. It's not jumping long distances. And I'm like, I mean, I guess. And, like, obviously, I couldn't do a cartwheel, but I have done a cartwheel in the past. You know, when doing so would knock all of my limbs out of their sockets. Oh, Zappy Rock. I might be overweight, but I'm pretty sure I could probably still clear the ground. It wouldn't be by far, but you're telling me, like, straight face that people are not learning in gym class even how to jump straight up and then straight down, like with the jump rope, jump up and down. Like, not even a difficult, far, like running jump. No. Not even the teeniest and tiniest of jumps. Really? What are they doing in gym then? Like, I can understand if it's somebody who has disabilities. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about, they're just like, no, like, this is happening to regular people in America. They don't know how to run or jump. And I'm just like, that's insane to me. what are they doing in gym then? Like, what? They don't do any track and field anymore, I guess, and then, like, do they only do sports? And then, like, what sports are they doing that they aren't learning to run and jump? Anyways, my mind remains blown. I'm still not sure what to think about that. Like, at the same time, hearing that, like, as a parent, you're gonna be like, okay, so, like, what? Where are my tax dollars going? That the children are not learning to do the running and the jumping. Really? Really? Hello, Flower. Like, I can understand, like, some of what she was talking about was, like, the fact that, like, nowadays when people go to the gym and they do stuff, they either lift weights or they do cardio, they don't do, like, cross-training and stuff like that, and that's fair. Like, not everybody wants to train to run a marathon. Like, that's not everybody's thing. Like, most people are just training to either, well, to be fair, to lose weight or stay in shape. And the shape matters more than the exercise does. Which is just, you know, you don't really think about it, but yeah, I guess. But still, like, what? Huh? Weird. See? That lit on fire? I guess oil doesn't conduct electricity. I never really thought that would be the case, but I guess so. Hello? What's going on with my YouTube chat? None of that, please. I don't find that kind of humor very funny at all. No, there's often people in here. Hello. The actual explosion of that thing is way more dangerous than the... But just in case I was still touching water. Oh, really? Again? Fuck off! Yep. I don't wanna work. I just wanna get zapped and NOITA all day. You know what's better than one bouncy ball? More bouncy balls. 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 And chat isn't working. No, chat's working fine. I had to clear chat because somebody said something inappropriate in chat, so I had to clear the chat. Wasn't on the screen. Well, there was a chest. Oh, fuck. There was a chest here. Brine, salt. Oh. My potion's a brine potion, so that'd be why it's all brine. There was also a wand, but I don't see it now. Oh, there it is. Was kind of hoping for a couple of things, but you know. That guy was definitely stuck. I remember hearing a joke when I was younger about people who peak in high school, and I was like, isn't that when you wanna, like, isn't that the idea? And then I realized, no. 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 And also, no, that's not the norm. And also, it should be celebrated as some sort of norm. Oh, well, that's a lot of blood. All right. I don't want to save my money for rerolls. Perks just seem all the more important the more I try this particular challenge. Really? There's a lot of different goals you can kind of have. One of them is, eating, like, the plot-wise, not that the plot's remotely easy to decipher, but is you are an alchemist, and you have been, or decided to on your own, but basically your job is to complete the work. So there was a society of alchemists in this world that went out and attempted to solve the mystery of turning something into, like, turning stuff into gold. Usually it's lead, but in this case it was everything. A spell that could turn anything you wanted into gold. That was the ideal. That was what they all wanted. They all wanted the ability to do this thing. And they all became masters of various practices and whatnot. And the further along they got, the crazier they got, the more esoteric everything got, and it drove them all fucking crazy. And you are one of the long line of witches or sorcerers or whatever you want to call them. NOITA is the word for witch in Finnish. Who is going out into the world to try and solve that final mystery, that who the hell knows what. That is specifically, how do we turn anything we want to into gold? And the gods took notice of all of their planning and their abuse of nature and the way they weren't, you know, being appropriate towards creatures or animals or anything. And so the gods sent muchly punishment to hide the final key, called the Sampo, which actually I'm pretty sure means key in Finnish, from the alchemists. And the guardian they put in it basically punishes, like, the guardian is more powerful based on how much knowledge you have. The smarter you are and the more knowledge you have, the harder that boss is. To the point where it can have billions and trillions of health and be nigh impossible to beat because it's immune to, like, every form of damage and so on and so forth, so you really have to, like, basically break the game to kill it. Which can be fun in and of itself, I suppose. But the whole idea is that because you are new at the game and you don't know what you're doing, you are the absolute most perfect person to go looking for the Sampo. Because, as it turns out, someone who doesn't know fucking anything is actually exactly who could go grab the Sampo and complete the work. So in theory, the very first time that somebody might actually beat this game, they will have not grabbed any knowledge, i.e. there's special spells that you can find in places that are called Orbs of True Knowledge. First they contain a spell, but then they also will contain a little health upgrade. And every time you grab one of these health upgrades, you hear this horrifying screaming noise every time you get it. And you're like, huh. Oh, and the ground shakes terribly. And you're like, oh boy, I hope that doesn't have anything to do with the Pass Assault. Probably not. I don't know what that does, but, you know, I get more health, so that's good. But every time you do that, you're making the final boss more powerful. That's the boss that's guarding the key to turning everything to gold. So, in order to beat the game, you need to complete the work. Well, that's one of the ways you can beat it. You complete the game by completing the work. And the work is literally set up to turn everything into gold. When I say everything, I do mean everything. Because it is quite literally everything. Including yourself. As a note. It's including yourself. Now, as it turns out, if you kill Colmy and then go and grab all of your knowledge bubbles, and you grab precisely 11 of them, and then you complete the work, well, you don't turn to gold. Everything else does, though. And I do mean everything else. The water, the animals, ground, everything turns to gold. But not you in this particular case. You looked at my weapon and it looks suspicious. I mean, as above, so below, I suppose. But yeah, it's a little suspect. But it's a wand! What do you want? Sometimes they're a little sussy. Hey, Jessica. I can't even fire that wand safely. It's not a death trap wand, but I wouldn't want to try it. It's a good way to get dead. Lovely. How am I doing today? Ah! Been exhausted as fuck all day. Finally awake. Struggles, stressies. Oh my god. Nyx just came up with an even more perfect thing for it to say, and I can't say as I disagree. It should say, it should have, there should be a mod for this game that uses the sound effects from, oh, what's it called? Rain World. The Rain World hidden campaign. Whenever you die, it says, "Good job, gamer." Go sleep? Oh, I slept most of today. That's what I was saying, as, you know, I am finally awake. But I did spend all day sleeping, like you do. I have to be careful about how much I sleep. I have to, well, one, I have to stay active. But two, if I sleep too long or too much, I run the risk of having, my joints fall out of location. They sometimes just decide to go fuck off into another goddamn oblivion, which, is absolutely not my favorite. It fucking hurts. Just one sec. Hey, anyways. Well, this is better than someone oogling about feet. Oogling. But you oogle the feet. You look at the feet, so yeah, that's oogling. But, you know. Being creepy about feet, I mean... Feet are one or two things. Attached to a person you like, and therefore, you know... not an issue. They're either, like, not stinky or stinky. I don't feel like there's an in-between in there. I don't feel like there's, like, a... ooh, that's so hot situation that can happen. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm missing something there, but, like, for me... You little fucker! Can I please have a shot?! of going observing here. Like, for some reason, they just don't want to approach me? And I need to get them within a certain distance for my auto-tracking to actually hit them. Otherwise, I just shoot in a straight line, which is not so good. Wasn't wrong, there was something there. God damn, there's a heart there. I'll take it. What I need is something that can get through this. Because I want that worm pheromone. Oh, there is music-powered weapons in this game. Fun fact. Gunpowder potion. Music-powered weapons would I have if I were fighting bad guys? Well, in this game, the music-powered weapons are, because you're building wands, so there are actually spells that, like, make you play music notes. And if you can play them really fast, or make them stay around for a really long time, they do ungodly amounts of damage, but you kind of have to work with them a bit to make that happen for you. And that's a gunpowder potion. God damn. Alright. Hmm. Cool. Let's see what this is. I Muxie. It's oh. Hmm. Hmm. Kinda not opposed to doing one fungal shift. One fungal. What's my Twitch? Just Dembice, like not Dembi VT, but Dembi. Dooba 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 ba 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 dooba dooba dooba. Okay, what do we do? What do I do?
Hello, mother. Welcome to the Cafe 80s, where it's always morning in America, even in the afternoon.
Oh, got a little extra health up in here. Transfer over to the better platform. Tis true, tis true, tis a better platform. Okay, 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 okay. Sorry, I'm just racking my brain here, thinking about, like, I need to find Flummoxium. I'm gonna do science. Do I want to carry the chaotic polymorphine with me while I do that? Clearly. Is there a safe place where I could leave the chaotic polymorphine? It's not gonna be at risk of exploding. Then I'll go out. Because I would like... take the broken wand with me. Because that's 2 broken wands I can make use of. That's what we leave while getting's good. Why are you still awake? Well, I can't speak for you, but I am still awake because, ain't nobody making me go to bed. And ain't nobody gonna. Wow, 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 wow. Bye, flower.
smaller.
I'm using. I have to do it manually. Good morning. Enjoy. Oh, bro, what the fuck?
crap! I can hear a voice in my head!
What's up, Big B? Oh, how's the run going? I missed. How did I missed what you were saying? Cause someone's putting someone else's freaking credit card information in my goddamn YouTube chat. But how's it going? Been eeping all day cause been not well, but hopefully we'll feel better soon. Woo! Delicious. Comedy. Ah, you little shit! One second, 1 second. Run away from the terrible stuff. Oh, just to hurt somebody. They'll just find out people's personal information, put it on the internet to see if they can get other people to steal their shit. Well, at least we got 2 of them. They could be less disappointing. They truly could be less disappointing. Great. Cool. Technically, it's better than nothing. It doesn't last enough for Fireball Orbit to even do anything. Good job, but you know. I don't know, seems pretty good. Seems like I could do something with that. Seems good. I love a spark bolt trigger. My kingdom for a fucking spark bolt trigger at this fucking point. Oh shit. Oh shit, not dead, not dead. You fucking fuck off? What the hell? I'm trying to build a wand here. Shit! Ah, that's why all the explosions. The hair on the back of your neck stands up is a modifier that puts extra explosives in an area. Makes everything kind of go kaboom real good. Including you. If I were immune to fire, I'd be a lot happier, but you know. Can I put myself out? Any fucking chance, you fucking piece of shit game? And it's like, no, you're lagging! Nice, nice. That's scary. That's so scary. I'm not sure why I saw a spark bolt for a hot second there. Shouldn't have. The leggies! The little leggies going everywhere! Lukey's, no! Lukey's, yes! Oh, that's a ragey Lukey. Oh, it's a ragey ghost. Ragey ghost make ragey Lukies. Oh, and a sad or confusey ghost. I please just stop being on fire? Any fucking chance of that? Ooh, that's poison. Don't like that. Wait, is that a teleport wand? It is. Alright, well. Oh, we finally found teleport. How long have I been streaming? Tonight specifically, about 3.5 hours. Hey, Hooga Booga, you do not have to spam like that, bro. I was in the middle of combat, so...
Spoilers, motorheads, geeks, sluts, bloods, wastoids, dweebies, dickheads. They all adore him. They think he's a righteous dude.
And we do think you're a righteous dude. Thank you so much for the raid, for, Hamperchamp. Check it out. Welcome on in, Hamperchamp. I hope you had a lovely stream. If you need a raid and run, totally understandable. Definitely go get something to eat, something to drink, all that good shit, and go take care of yourselves. Yes. But, yeah, welcome on in. If you are going to stick around, welcome on in. My name is William. From the Dembi system, we have the idea of real life we use VTuber technology to help you guys tell us apart. Today I'm playing some NOITA. Just got through the jungle. We're trying to get on a god run. But I'm not really holding my breath because it's a little random. But anyways, Hooga Booga. Your PFP is fine, but, you don't need to spam like that. You don't have to go H high over and over again, because all that does is fill up my chat with spam. It makes it impossible for me to see people's comments and questions, including yours. Oh yeah, it's a channel point reading right now. I will be bigger in a hot second. I do believe it's close to over. Oh, it is over now. It is over now. Now I can be big again. And if you're like, oh, do you only use a ping tuber? No, actually, I have a live 2D one as well. But for a game like NOITA, which is a laggy, cranky sort of game.
I've got bigger titties than you did.
I guess now I'm supposed to be big. 1 second. People on YouTube are gonna be unhappy with that, but you know, maybe I'll just put my head down. Or the entire fucking screen. Oh, bye, Jane Doe. But yeah. If you've never seen NOITA before, let's see what game you came in from, because everything kind of swam by quite quick. Oh, you were also playing NOITA. You know what NOITA is! I don't want to pay $1,200 for frickin' stuff. I am using a jank-ass build that is truly jank, but I have been able to find a Sparkbolt trigger, and... well, there's one right there. I suppose I can't complain anymore, because I do have one now. There we go. Get this shit out of here. Keep an extra one. The wand is really good too. Never mind. Did I have a chainsaw? Oh no, that was in the last run. Blah 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 blah. No chainsaw. How much mana does this have? Probably not enough to cast Lightning Bolt twice. Probably not enough to cast Lightning Bolt twice. I shouldn't get greedy. I am frequently greedy, but I shouldn't be greedy. And what does that look like? I don't know, you guys. I don't know. You think I can actually, like, kill shit with this? That's probably fine. As a note, you wouldn't be able to use this wand without the 3 immunities I currently have. Me desperately trying not to get knocked back into an oblivion. It's probably fine. I mean, that seems like some damage actually may have hit this thing. Maybe. I've built better wands than this, but this one's okay. What could possibly go wrong? It's not like it's gonna, like, fucking knock me back into acid or freezing gas or into a small place where I can't get out of. It'll be fine. It's fine. It's all good. Oh, hey, look. It's the first time I've been able to actually escape a mountain. We're in the vault. Get those boxes out my damn way. Huh? Am I wrong in thinking that's worm blood? Oh, that's right. I did a fungal shift. Like, what? Did I do a fungal shift? I did. I did actually do a fungal shift. I turned freezing liquid into worm blood because I thought that would be funny. Oh, as a note, I am a filthy cheater, but that's because I've grown weary of trying to wait for the perfect situation, so let's just slurp this shit and continue. He dead? He not dead? What is this shit? Like, I can continuously cast, but I'm trying not to do it too much because I'm not exactly sure. Half the fear of the vault is just falling into something you can't get back out of. Especially acid. Acid is the fucking worst. No immunities to acid, just death. Oh, it's a little eyeball guy. I love those guys. They're so funny. Oh, hello, glue boy. Oh yeah, I'm not immune to toxic. I need to be careful about that. Still. Ah! You gotta love acid that just doesn't give a singular shit about doing its job. It could eat through that metal, but it's not gonna! Yes, I'm mocking you, useless, stupid acid. What are you doing? Eat! Ah! Scream first, ask questions later. But mostly just scream. What the fuck? Oh. Oh. Well, that's, chaotic polymorphine. Cool. Come here, glue boy. Well, shit! Heckin' blinding mage, mother fricker. Heck. Oh, come on. Like, I don't appreciate frogs. Yeah, frogs. Frogs. Ah! Everything's a little nervy until like had the means to get some health, which I mean I don't usually manage to like get some decent health until I've actually escaped the mountain, which I like don't want to have to pay a huge amount of money to do, but you know, it's fine having a digging one that's just literally just drill and energy sphere. One thing I always forget is that fungal is fungal, no matter where it is. Like, it's... This cave shares its nature with... The hell? Oh, it's a headless guy! Like, why? How is that drowning? It's a fucking RoboCop. But no, it's not a RoboCop. It's a headless guy. Ooh, it's spicy! Well, I moved it. Now it's gone. You know, when I was going through Heasy Base, though I did kind of go through it at light speed, I just realized I never saw a Heasy healer. Not even one. Now, if you ask me which I hated more, the Temple of the Art or the Vault, I'd have to say the Vault, but that's only because the environmental shit in here is just excruciating. You end up spending so much time trying to not take damage from just everything being on fire, everything being covered in acid, there's so much shit on the floor. Whereas it tends to get contained at least somewhat in the Temple of the Art. Oh, fuck off, bro. Oh. Exactly sure how much I care about that, but, you know, I may as well drink it if it's here. Like, I was looking for this earlier. Why was I looking for it? I was looking for it because I needed to melt some metal, and that would have been convenient. Ah, spicy. Oh, I'm immune. If you shoot a wand enough times, it'll eventually hit things. Oh, sorry guys. Water's on fire. Yeah, there's oil on top of the water that is on fire. Horror screech somehow? Yes, a constant horror screeches. Is it supposed to have a head? Yes, it does have a head. And when it gets below half health, it whips its head off and throws it at you, and you can kill the head and the body separately. Or rather, you end up killing the head and the body separately. So obviously it killed his head, and his body was still wandering around, and somehow his body was drowning, even though he could survive without a head. But also, hey little maggot, how you doing? Please ignore the continuous shrieking and panicking. That is the nature of this game. But yeah, in here, like, the fact that there's just these, like, barrels with acid in it and stuff like that, like, it's just brutal. And, like, because everything's made out of metal, everything's electrified most of the time, too. Now, it's fine when I'm electric immune, but just standing right where I am right now is a fucking death hazard, because, like, you can see how far electricity travels through everything. I really would like to try and find another wand. Ah, heck off. Oh, there's a mina up here. Huh, that's the wand he had the other day. Yesterday he had this exact wand. I guess I'll just exchange it so I don't have to deal with something throwing dynamite at me. Not that it can kill me. Excuse me, sir. Firing shit at me. How do you like it? Jeez. Well, found spark bolt trigger for free. Didn't even need to spend money on it. Yarg. Like, what am I looking for? But to be fair, oh shit. I just realized I must have put it down. See, well, you might have seen it for a half a second, but one of the little heads was flying around below me, and I killed it. It was only there for a second, though, because then I blew it up. Ba 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 ba. You're stuck in your game. How do you think I feel? Did they just cast rain at me? Because that wasn't curse, that was rain. Curse also known as like basically like thunderstorm. God damn this fucking robot! Fucking die! Ooh, light shot. Ooh, I'm broke. I can't buy light shot. You'd think with all the money I was getting that I'd actually be able to afford it, but no. How are you not dead? Criminal activity. That's how you're not dead. Oh, that sucks. Check something here. Let me just check. Hmm. I wonder where that went. Whoops! Ooh. Well, that was a little bit of gold. Well, shits were still hitting me. Charmed my ass. that's acid. Little crumbs of nonsense below me. That's really annoying. Ah, fuck. 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 Let me get fucking... God. I am not sure what's going on there. Oof. Mm-hmm. And assert these wands. Maybe.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
bye, Briggs. Heart mage, heart mage, heart mage, heart mage. Pew 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 pew! You coming to visit? Huh? That thing fucking not dead. Damn. Did way too many types of damage. Ooh, don't you acid at me, sir. Rude. And we got a goddamn ghost worm on our hands. God knows if I don't do that, I'm going to end up running backwards and jump right in the lava, because it's happened multiple times at this point, and I should know better. And a lot of lava, little lava exists simply because... And no, I'm not breaking those because I can never remember what each of them does. Some of them are kind of not even a problem, but some of them are kind of a problem. So, between it not mattering that they're broken... And yes, I killed the heart mage because I couldn't find a heart. If there was a heart nearby, I would have... Oh... There's another heart mage up there. It's still alive! How much health do you have, sir? Oh, my tits! It's goddamn fucking heart mages! No! God, this angle's so annoying! But have you not taken anything? Are you healing yourself, you little shit? Can you not be killed with the damages I am doing to you? What? What? This is why I hate NOITA, this is why I hate NOITA, this is why I hate NOITA! How in the sweet shit? What the fuck? The damage types of explosion, electricity, and ice will heal this enemy. That's 100% of my damage! Oh, you're kidding me! But also thank you, Vexos, for the, heal. Or, water. Yep. All the damage you do does nothing to heart mages. Get shit on. Yeah, these are ice balls, so these also fucking... Wow. Cool. Of all the random things, I build the one that does a shit ton of damage, but every type of damage that it does, it heals heart mages. Fortunately, it doesn't seem to do that, have the same problem with any of the other kinds of mages, but goddamn. that... The leftovers of an wake. Tell me I can't even kill a cum sock with this thing. God damn. Called such because they annoy the shit out of me. And I have died to them. Which is so annoying because technically they won't hurt you. Unless they get in front of you. Whee! Sir. He's very dizzy right now, you guys. He's trying to become a helicopter. He's having a moment. Yes, he doesn't know how to handle his life. His bills are running up, and everything just seems to be quite bad. He's having a moment. What the hell, ghost worm? What? That was a mimic. That's hilarious and kind of sad. Maybe it was being crushed by something? Am I forgetting how to kill these guys? Oh, well, nope. Go to sleep. You heard me. Now go. To sleep. There you go. That's the best I got. Yeah. And again, we cover up the lava because, God knows, at some point in time I'm gonna have to backtrack. And I might have to do it quickly. Ah. Look at Curse Boy. Don't touch my rock! Don't touch my rock! You heard me, don't touch my rock! Can't kill heart mages. Wand isn't right for it. It's not set up for it. And I can't change my wand right now. Because why would anyone ever want to be able to do that? Oh shit, come suck, come suck! Point. now that is an interesting wand. It's a really fast, no shuffle wand with a decent amount of slots that has incredibly high mana charge speed. What was that sound? Interesting spells. The fact that there's actually a gold of power here is sort of surprising. I didn't think those could be sold outside of hell. I believe that was a copycat mage? Still don't know what made that sound, because I'm not seeing something that makes me nervous. What's over there? I might have an aneurysm. I might. Not a fucking polymorph monster. Holy shit. Oh! Ah! It's a fucking brimstone. Sorry about that. Well, I guess I can grab the really big gold chunk if it's gonna fly right over my head. Like, oh, there's no meat left! I do think that was a blinding mage, though, so... Can't be too sure. If it's pink, I kill it, because the pink ones are the ones that kill me. I'm pretty sure that was a blinding mage. Betrayal. I think that's a copycat mage? So it should be trying to shoot lightning at me now. Well, I mean, if it wasn't dead. I'm a little let down by the lack of fucking hearts in this area. I'm trying to, like, fucking get some fucking health, and the game's like, no! No! You can't kill heart mages with your wand, but also, no, there's no hearts here for you to make more health out of. Ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Boop. Kind of shocked and not like I haven't found any of the like. Usually there's some traps, there's some puzzles, and I've mostly just found just enemies. I mean, this zone is bigger than most, but still feels weird. I need to make a wand that can kill a heart mage, because right now my wand can't kill a heart mage, which is not so great. I mean, they do explosive damage. Yeah. It's something that does some other kind of fucking damage. That does explosive damage. Hmm. It's something that I can hit myself. could do it with a prickly spore pod? Hmm. Guess there's one way to find out. That didn't give you the curse. No, that isn't it. That isn't the answer. Okay, what about if I shot triplicate bolt into the air? I need a pollen or some shit. Like, that's, I think pollen was how I was casting it on myself before. Hello, silly person. Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate. Just need something that does damage to me. That will not kill me. Like, it's fine if it does a little damage to me, but I also need to not die to it. Just saying, just need to not fucking die, generally speaking. Well, maybe I can do it with that. Okay, it won't do any damage to me because it is an explosion. But... not cursed. Yeah. So I guess it's gotta do damage in order to make it happen? which is... Wait a second. It's like, is there enough mana? There's enough mana on this. How do I do this? I feel where you're like, okay, well, what self-damaging things do I have? Is pinpoint of light is, I think, a self-damaging one, but yeah, I'm blocking the damage from it because the damage is explosive, so that's not gonna help either. Frig! Nope. I've got to find a spell that I can hit myself with that isn't going to do a shit ton of damage to me. The only one that I can think of offhand is Bouncing Burst, maybe? Or Pollen. I'm just going to keep my eyes peeled for a Pollen or a Bouncing Burst. Okay, back to exploring. And looking for hearts. I guess I did stick a couple of wands here and there. Let's see. It's ice. Is it all ice, though? No, it's mostly explosive. It does do damage ice, though. Technically, I'm not immune to ice. I really don't want to freeze myself. Oh shit! I guess money's okay, it's just not what I'm hoping for. Got time. Oh, barfing mage. Okay, so the ones with the kitty ears are the blinding mages, because the ambiguous meat doesn't give me poly. I'm fucking stuck, fuck! Okay, we found a heart. Oops, well, no we didn't, because I fucked up. There she is. Nom 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 nom. That'll help. Oh, you're still alive, bro. So many flies. think those mages are immune to a bunch of stuff too. Not enough stuff to survive, but if I'm not hitting them with the right part of the bolt, it doesn't kill them. Same with these guys. Something about what I'm doing doesn't hurt them very much. They do seem to get stunned pretty good, which means they're not immune to electricity. Damn it, I didn't see what color that one was. I mean, it's either green or purple. Probably. Barf mage! Okay. I'm not like zipping to the end because, to be fair, there's shit I really want. Other than ones with spells that are gonna actually be somewhat useful for me. Explosive boxes. Oh, it's about fucking time I found the... Well... Oh, other side. Okay. Gate boss. Unfortunately, I don't have eggs, so I can't really get it. I need to find eggs to get it. To open up. Reminds me of the first time that I actually got through the Temple of the Art. I did it with a one that had, I think it's called Infestation or something like that. It's a bunch of little sparks that kind of like, and I think I had homing shot. Anyways, the idea was like, I would make stuff home in on, things, but it would sort of like home in around a corner really, really slowly, and there was a whole bunch of it, and it had fire trail on it, and I am terrified because I saw a pink shot, and that is not a good thing. I don't have ambrosia. That's what I saw. He's in the wall. Wasn't wrong. Be terrified. Anyways. That's the final boss. These are relatively easy to beat if you don't grab any health upgrades. Well, the orb flavored health upgrade. And that's the Sampo, and we're gonna completely fucking ignore it. I don't really need him alive for any of my purposes, so I may as well kick his ass. Ooh, that's some lightning. Just say... That was a big boom-a-da-boom outside. Good lord. Sorry. Just, I don't want to like, I don't want to lose what I've already done. Watch me just blow myself up anyway, because I'm gonna do stupid shit now that I have other things done. Gonna wait on the lava to go. Yeah, I've only beaten Colmy a handful of times, which is kind of funny, because, like, honestly... Oh, son of a bitch. Did it anyway. Oh, is there orange spicy sauce? There fucking shouldn't be. Fucking lava. I'll be like, wait, are you back where you were? Yes. So, I need to find eggs. I need to find Freak letter. I think this wand can kill the alchemist. But the wand also can't kill me. Oh, you little shitter. Hey, buddy. Fucking ghost worm. No being a sussy baka now. I may go offline because of, stuff. Because of the thunderstorm. I could talk. Ow. Stupid curse stone. There's a lot of polymorph monsters down here. I'm not happy about it. Ah! What's up? Well, I've heard tell that many people seem to, and I can confirm that my wifey does do that. God damn it. Does also fall asleep to the sound of my voice. And I don't know if that should make me feel sad, because that's like, no one wants to listen to me, or happy, because, aw, people find my voice soothing, which I can't even imagine how that would work, because it shouldn't. I always think of my voice as being terrible and abrasive. And potentially deeply annoying. Ah! Ah! Ooh. Woim. I knew I was gonna have to deal with a fucking reckoning with this fucking worm. What? You come over here, I will fucking kill you. Imagine just trying to get some fucking... Ugh. More cursed shit. This rock here is cursed rock, and it's really annoying to navigate around because I can't touch it. I also haven't found a single fucking healing spell. None of these things are good. No Lumi drill, no healing spell. Only a drill, and a couple of black holes. There's one with Lumi drills in it in one of the mountains. But it was an early mountain and it was gonna cost a lot to buy. Probably just didn't even have the cash for it. A no flamuxium. I was like, wait a second, but there is one thing I could make that would, but I can't make it because I haven't found flamuxium yet either, and you can't make flamuxium, you can only find it. And yes, I have been paying attention to chemical stuff. Nothing like a chest with a bomb in it. Is that a mini boss? I don't know what I was talking about. Probably you saw the gate boss, or you may have seen the any guy in a purple robe is an alchemist, and unless they are absolutely enormous, they're not a mini boss. If you're talking about the ghost worm, that's also not a mini boss. It's oh shit, son. Meow meow. That was a really loud ba-da-boom. I didn't like it. The flying crystal? No, it's just annoying. It's just a regular mob. The thing is, the further down the mountain you go, the more, the harder it gets to stay, or the harder the enemies get, like they become much better at staying alive. Like they become immune to a whole bunch of stuff, or even get healed by it, so there are a number of mobs I've run into here that have that particular thing going on. I know I've used gold to power before, but I don't remember what it fucking is. Maybe I haven't used gold to power before. No, it probably is right here. Oh, never mind. There it is. Spends 5% of your current gold that nets damage to a projectile proportional to the amount spent. Higher HP or defense? Immunities. Immunities. And immunities that actually equal, like, you attack them and it heals them. Which is nothing short of excruciating and infuriating and makes me want to tear my hair out. An area down there I haven't been yet. On down there. Hmm. Noah. Hmm. Like going, do I want to take Earthquake shot? And I'm like, you know what? Using Earthquake to not die while climbing out of the fucking mountain is not so great, and maybe I shouldn't do it. Oh, fuck me. Woo! I'm like, that looks like I should be able to get there. Let me throw! There we go. Success. Murder, death, kill. That's the best place to go looking for Flamuxium. Oh no, I definitely can't cast that. I definitely cannot cast that. Oh! Oh! That is fungus. Interesting. Just a wee little scrappy scrap of fungus there. Green fungus. Whoops. Yay, boss! Now this is a boss. I do actually have the egg spell attached. Get shit on.
Sportos, motorheads, geeks, sluts, bloods, wastoids, dweebies, dickheads. They all adore him. They think he's a righteous dude.
We do think you're a righteous dude. Welcome on in, whoever is coming in. I'm going to die, but that's okay, because the game was just not letting me have the things I need in order to not die, so, you know. Oh! Come on, bro! That's remove bounce. That's entirely useless. Awesome. I touched the stupid cursed rock, and that was the last of my health. Game would not give me a healing spell. It would not give me a fucking flask of fucking flummoxium. It would not give me a goddamn digging spell. I'm fully set up, but it didn't give me fucking half the shit I need in order to not fucking lose. Absolutely excruciating. It's gloomy. Of course it is. Shit, it's not dead. There's still parts of it running around. Wow! Of all the fucking... Old odd firebolt. Of course. Why not? Could give me a Greek spell, but, you know. Tier 2 spell's fine too, I guess.
Are you an insane?
Jesus fucking Christ! Also, no! Oh, I'm so sad! Oh, I'm so sad. No healing spell. No flummoxium. Couldn't make fucking living concoction to heal myself. No digging. Sag! And I'm not upset or anything, I'm just, like, at you. That's... You scared me as usual, which is always very funny. But, yeah, no, fuck this. Fuck this game. Fuck it. Fuck. Ah! I was like, the chances are that it would drop a healing spell is pretty low, but it could. It could drop a healing spell. Wouldn't it be nice if it did drop a healing spell? Yep. Anyways, Los Spinosagar with no way to get up and no way to fucking deal with the heal up. No healing spells. No Lumi drill. Nothing. Extra Sag. It's raining like crazy out here. Hydrate. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. I'm like, what's hydrate mean? Not a bad run, just no luck on, like, I'm like sitting here going, there's gotta be something that I could have done, but I mean, like, no, not really. All I had to do was just keep heading downwards and hoping that I'd find a fucking Lumi drill or a Greek letter or like a bottle of teleportatium so that I could actually go visit some of the other areas that might give me like Greek letters to make a wand that I could use. Or a heal spell, but just none. No heals, no nothing. And no Flumoxium. Like, I was cheating to look up what my healing potion was, but I didn't see the one ingredient I needed. I found the other two. In fact, I stored them side by side with the hopes that I'd just go back there and go grab them, but yeah, sucks. Thank you for the hydrate, Aeolus. I'm saying her name wrong, I'm sorry. But my knees are starting to hurt, and I think it's just because the pressure's changing because it is thunderstorming like crazy, and on top of that, it's probably going to go offline soon. Or rather, it's likely that I will lose power soon, because this place always seems to lose power in the middle of thunderstorms. So, at Nightbot, can we go to dinner? I want to go to dinner. Lazy cat food. Welcome in. Unfortunately, I'm going to bed. But anyways, thank you so much, everybody who came by. Thank you to the witch punks who came through, and all have a good sleep. 3 streams. And thank you, Shotgun Hunter. Sorry for going, ah! I was on 7 hit points and going, there's nothing I can do locked down here. Like, if I start digging my way out, I've got no way to do anything. It's so infuriating. It's so sad. But thank you guys so much for being here. You're super awesome. We love you so much. Y'all take care of yourselves. And for those of you on the twitch.tvs, stick around for a hot second. We will be doing a little raid out. But for those of you on the YouTubes, thank you so much for being here. We will see you guys later. And hopefully we will be filling a whole